Mari kita mulai pagi ini dengan Wuthering Way. Langsung saja. Oh iya. Setting.
Time for a little nap.
Iya. Langsung saja kita lanjutin main questnya. Aku tadi udah buka beberapa map ya, jadi enak dilihat gitu, gak gelap. Kemungkinan next quest kita bakal ke sini ya, menuju tempatnya Kartetia. Kecil kira itu aku lupa lagi. Relay harus ultra performance, tidak like. Retrasinya nyala soalnya. Mager aku nyalamatin dulu, jadi biar nyala aja. Jadi retrasinya, jadi kualitinya gitu. Retrasi. Karena mic-nya agak turun mau naikin.
Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so
Much
good.
better. Lagu dari Kakaknya Nyala ya? Oh iya. Ternyata nyanyi nih yang di atas. Oke. That's interesting. Tempatnya Monteli ya?
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate!
Let's go.
A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Ordernya gimana anjir? Nggak ada kabar. Ya udah aja gitu ordernya. Nggak ada perlawanan loh anjir. Yang full yang kita lawan itu
Fooled by how he looks.
Ekos yang dikendalin Samprolova loh. Ordernya nggak ngapa-ngapain loh anjir. Oh, ada order di belakang.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Cheers. Yes, my friend. Ayo lo.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
Yep. Ya, kalau mau nguping tuh seenggaknya ganti baju gitu loh anjir, pakai baju order aja.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
Oh, biar bisa masuk ya. Tetap aja anjir.
But freeloaders.
Buat apa dia nguping kalau kita semua tahu dia lagi nguping anjir, aneh banget. Saat nguping pakai seragam order.
Let's keep the mood lively.
Ganti baju kayak seenggaknya.
Let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Kartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name.
Berarti Flooderis itu new name-nya kan?
After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Kartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
Yep,
The
definitely.
family will
Something
uncover the
happened.
truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive. Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right? Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Phasalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Phasalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass. The Phasalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
Yep.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Phasalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Mau nggak?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best.
Oke.
If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Lihat penguping itu. Nah, hasil
Excuse
akhir
me for
on
the
point ya.
interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
Tapi kayaknya ya dia
Since
kalau
when has the
dari
Primus become so
yang
interested
kita
in
lihat
social
kemarin,
calls?
kayaknya dia agak
Very
tertarik
well be a
tentang
trap.
I'm
kebenaran
merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The
dari
choice is yours.
mimik wajahnya pas dia tahu kalau ternyata order tuh nutupin resonator sentinel yang asli, ditutupin pakai resonator sentinel yang palsu si Primus.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well.
Okay.
Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Take the wing ray to the Cathedral Mercury. Oke, wing ray-nya dia harusnya di situ kan ya. Wing ray itu 200 100, harusnya 100 wing ray kan ya, kali ke 3 dong, cutter dong. Yep. Giordano. Halo Yan, selamat pagi juga. So welcome. Keren banget sih katedralnya asli. Kalau aja nggak korup, keren anjir tempat. Kalau aja orang-orang nggak korup.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Wait, setting bentar. Delete. Ini mati. Oke. Hello Paduka Emmanuel. Welcome. Makasih sudah lewat. What?
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
What? What are you saying, Primus?
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
Yakin.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery.
What do you mean? Dia dikurung anjir.
If you wish to meet,
Imperator bilang sendiri dia
I will
dikurung
convey
kemarin
your request.
setelah kita bertarung.
I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being?
Nope, I'm new here, bro.
In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide.
Apa karena
Yet,
itu dia balik ke
Sentinel
kartu dia
remains
ya?
in a state of
Mungkin.
healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Nah. Yep. Definite.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all.
What do you mean
She
deceive?
was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Ah. Terus kekuatan datang dari mana? Oh, dia bukan.
You must know that a
Beast
being
maiden.
capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Kalau dari powernya si Fleur-de-Lis sih masuk akal ya. Tapi nggak tahu. Still a mystery, so I just found it myself. Bye bye. Soalnya kan kalau Imperator kan ini ya kayak Pegasus gitu ya. Tapi sama-sama punya ekor sih dua-duanya. Sama-sama. Cuman yang satu kan melambangkannya langit ya. Kemungkinan Spektro. Sedangkan Fleur-de-Lis kan air. Walaupun aero ya.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathia
Yeah,
following
it's still a
the Sentinel's
mystery.
instructions. They would have mixed up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
Iya, dia kayak nggak bohong sih.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Relova.
You do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I
Right.
haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
Gak kenapa matanya
The
ditutup
one
ya.
from a faraway
Kemarin
land
dibuka juga nggak ada
who
apa-apa kan
discerns
ya?
truth, dares to raise
Atau ada
their
apa-apa,
sword
nggak tahu
against
sih.
the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles. revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty. So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Si siapa Parto siapapun itu yang penulis cerita itu, dia Fractidus.
If so, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo,
Both
if you don't
powers.
want to spoil the next act, I might have to
Cristoforo
give
ya
your
itu.
carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition.
Tapi kayaknya enggak deh, bukan Fractidus kayaknya. Mereka kenal aja.
To pursue a spark of divine grace, this, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
From Honglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
Symphony.
Even without any direction.
Na 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 na. Hello and ha. Welcome and ha.
All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality.
Mortality.
We are all but humble servants.
Yo man.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Ben and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Harrow is all stressed out because of me. I tend to fumble with words.
Arrow. Gak bisa belum.
Talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Oke, Lucia, oke. Oh iya, ini kan pas kita sama Tia ya. Skip aja ya, skip satu ini. Le Tia. Wih. Ya. Tuh. Apa ini?
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
What's that? That's a good sword. Loti.
I can fly too.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the
Apa tuh,
sentinel.
Abby?
Let's hear it.
Didn't the sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
Yep.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Beneran sih lu terbang gitu aja. Kayak wingray nggak sih? Kalau ada. Si Akona. Aku nunggu banner dia rerun sih. Buat pasangannya kata Tia soalnya. For good damage, I'm waiting her banner again. Udah lewat yang lawan Prolova.
Music itself
And
holds no
her.
emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
A feeling of nostalgia, I guess.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted.
Iya, makanya kita
Carlotta
kebut-kebut.
asked you to find me. Has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Aku nggak mau skip
She dispatched
story-nya.
search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Iya, tiba-tiba munculin flute.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Bisa gitu. Recreate frekuensi. Menarik.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Maybe. I guess so.
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
Yep.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Oh, dia juga nggak yakin ya. Oke.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost. And Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Tapi kalau dari kata-kata prolog, kayaknya dia resonator dari keduanya kayak sih. Dari Threnodian dan juga dari Imperator ya.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
Itulah.
Memories are
Tiba-tiba ngobrol di flashback gimana
I
ceritanya.
remember becoming a resonator, And the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis, I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby.
You rang?
Nah, Abby juga ikut masuk anjir ke memori. Aman.
Whoa! Check it out!
Biarkan aku berspekulasi sendiri ya, masih misteri soalnya. Get split apart? What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes.
Sama lagi itu. Keset marknya di dahi sama Abby.
No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Dia
They spoke of
terkurung.
being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Terpikirkan sesuatu.
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Kok bisa?
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me. Could it be the Sentinel?
Kayak storekeeper ya. Pantes dia bisa masuk ke memori.
Hey, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Drenodian smell I'm getting from you?
Nah lo.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Apakah kau yakin,
It's not an
Nabi?
exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby
Itu
has
ya,
a nose
Abby.
for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
Maybe.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
Apa mode Fleur-de-Lisnya itu?
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
Yep.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Simple buat rover satu ini. Tinggal dihancurin.
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity.
Terlalu simple,
If it's
Mas.
destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Definitely.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Deep sea jellyfish.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Nyala tuh dai.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
I will.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Si Tante Ubur-Ubur. Oh, kayaknya aku ngerti. Tante Ubur-Ubur. Resonator kan yang pakai payung itu. Syakun. Apakah NH tahu sesuatu tentang
You're finally awake.
bener Syakona Riran?
How are you feeling?
Aku butuh Syakona.
Headache? Tingling feet? Upset stomach?
For better, elderly.
I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? No. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Wait, what?
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles,
Okay, that's funny. Lah dia nggak sadar nih bawa kita ke memori.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Interesting. Kenapa jadi kucing? Ya, belum Riran ya. Ya, tapi aman sih. Aduh. beku gamenya.
I'll pass this information
Tapi
on to
aman
Lady
sih,
Clover.
kita
So,
menabung
what do you plan to do
Astrite
next?
dulu, ya kan?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Eh?
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrunodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Ntar jangan bilang Celia ladynya si hantu buru-buru
I will convey your message to Milady.
Menarik.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle
Iya,
of negotiations with Lady
kartu emang nggak ketergantungan memang.
She's just as unpredictable.
Tapi yang jelas dia ketergantungan sama rover Aero, ya nggak sih? Buat naikin stack Aeronya ke 6. Gak tergantungan juga sih, sebenarnya tetap sakit sih pakai 3 stack juga pun.
I suppose you would want
Ya
to know
Kona
more
kan
about
gunanya
it before
buat
taking up
mempertahankan
relocation.
Aeronya kan ya. Tapi kan kita sebagai Floodless bisa balik ke
And rarely makes
Kartetia
big
kapan aja
appearances.
buat ngestakin
No one
lagi,
outside
baru
the
balik lagi
family
ke Floodless
knows her
sebelum
full
ulti.
name.
Ya nggak
We
sih?
just call her the head of the
Tinggal
Phasalia
switch
family.
aja sih sebenarnya.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Tapi sebagai kalau mau nyari DPS ya butuh si Kona pastinya. Nyari top DPS ya.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Apa? Efisiensi
dive right in?
DPS. Eh, boleh.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even.
Tapi kalau misalnya
They say
kartetianya
she didn't go through the usual
C5
selection
sih,
process.
kalau aku lihat kayaknya
Instead, she took the
dia
throne
nggak perlu
by
switch lagi sih,
poisoning
soalnya
her
Floodlessnya bisa ngasih stack Aero.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation,
Iya.
drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms
Oh,
without even
RC3 ya?
realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person. Bentar, nggak baca tadi. Only the bad stuff, huh? Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
Okay.
If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia. reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her.
Yes.
The power to
Coba ya.
merge matter.
Kan. Ini kalau ini bisa tanpa ini ya berarti ya. Tanpa rover kalau udah RC2 seenggaknya. Bisa naikin stack ketiga. Apa nambahin stack 3 jadi 6. Nah baru ini yang buat RC3 berarti yang buat nahan aerostaknya ya. Menarik. Jadi kalau udah RC3 bisa mandiri. Sayangnya bannernya sudah nggak ada. Tapi bisa ini kan? Ada nggak kartu di sini? Nggak ada lagi. Ya artinya harus menunggu rerun Cardathea lagi. Interesting. Berarti yang ketergantungan itu Cardathea RC0 ya. RC2 aja udah nggak butuh rover. RC3 nggak butuh. Enggak juga sih kalau RC3 bisa ditutup dengan switch saja sih. Jadi RC2 aja udah bisa mandiri deh. Oke, Garloda.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathea mentioned to you.
Ya RC2 pun udah oke tuh anjir, udah bisa naikin stack ke 6 kan, stack aeronya udah lumayan anjir. Tinggal dipertahankan pakai switch aja balik ke Cardathea. Jadi bisa pakai resonator lain timnya. Pakai Shorekeeper, ningkatin damage ya kan. Terus Sanhua mungkin ningkatin basic attack. Low, Tante Buru-bur. Oh bisa nge-stack gitu. Anjir ngeri juga sampai 9 stack ya. Berarti naik 60% damage-nya, gelo. Itu sakit sih. Kan satu stacknya apa dari di atas 3 stack kan per stacknya ini kan ya. Apa naik 90% ya damage-nya? Lupa aku. Nanti aku baca lagi.
That won't be necessary.
Sakit bener ya. Nanti bisa sampai 9 stack. Aku kira mentok 6. Ngeri banget anjir 9 stack. Stacknya 10% kan stackku damage increase-nya. Itu ngeri sih.
36th matriarch of the Phasalia family.
Tapi ya tetap berarti apa sama rover aero plus Shorekeeper nggak sih? Healing damage boost. The heck was this sensor?
Very well, if you insist. I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Cantarella.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Interesting. Very interesting. Wow. After you? Enggak? Duluan. Iya. Carter over SK. Damage-nya gede banget pasti itu.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way
Berarti
of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
iya. Berarti aku nunggu rirannya Carter sih. Kalau gitu, kalau tahu begitu.
But there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading.
Kayaknya bisa dapat RC3 lah.
You still hold a grudge?
Seminimal-minimal ya.
Won't you accept my apology?
I trust her, kinda.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
Berarti aku nyari storekeeper dulu aja. Kan ada dari banner ininya, banner starternya itu. Aku milih storekeeper.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Karina bagus, cuman
Get into that. There's
agak
something I
gue
want to know.
ya. Nah, bagus-bagus saya, cuman kalau dibandingkan storekeeper mah mending storekeeper sih.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really
Something
tell
bouncy.
them apart?
Ada yang boing-boing.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs.
Apa tuh?
On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Okay.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Aduh, kita
The
anjir,
truth you
gede
seek
banget suara
lies
gerbang.
in the deepest part of the castle.
Oke. Cinderella. Siapa yang Cinderella
Thick
tuh?
with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you? This is it.
But
Are you prepared?
let's go.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Itu ya. Lah, Imperator tapi dalamnya bukan Leviathan. Tadi dia ngomongin patung Imperator sih.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Agak berat ya punggungnya. Besar betul tanggung jawab.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
there might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacida. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Yeah.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because
Kenapa tuh?
the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I woke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
At last, it is now mine. Gila.
Rover, who are you really?
I don't even know. Arbiter, ya benar. You can call me the blessed one. Jelek banget ini jawabannya anjir. Tiba-tiba NPD aja.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Master ya. Lord Carbiter, siap. Nyangkut.
Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere.
Wow.
The mechanism beside that wall.
Pak. Yah, gue kira di weapon masuk. Kecewa.
Activate the lift.
Saya kecewa, masuknya nggak ke weapon.
Are all these
Tahu bisa
mechanisms
dipakai
really
kan?
necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Gacha apa
Became
tuh?
a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Up we go.
You seem perturbed.
Wow.
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time.
Oh, nanti dikasih kah? Oke.
Our choices and our will have led us to this situation.
Orang jadi suami ya, Henha. Menarik.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
It's an asset, bro.
Have you heard?
A recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary,
Iku
I've
kenapa
been
naik
searching
tuh?
for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
Welcome, BTW
The
Gawain.
affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take
Sorry aku
more
kalau
than that to
agak
tell you, huh?
apa ya, kelewat-lewat sama ceritanya ya. Aku kalau baca komen udah lepas aku dari ceritanya soalnya. Kayak tadi itu tentang statuenya si Emperor. Aku orangnya nggak bisa multitasking banget. Jadi fokusnya cuma satu. Jadi kalau baca komen tuh kelewat deh itu cerita.
My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
At last, we arrive.
Seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center.
Otomatis kan?
We
Ini
shall
udah nyala kan?
continue on foot from here.
Aku pernah trial beberapa ini bintang 5. Jadi udah ngerti cara pakai. Walaupun nggak 100% mengerti.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
I didn't think there would be goalposts here.
I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind
Kelihatan.
the road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second
Exactly
dark
happened.
tide. It occurred right here at the Opening, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed
Udah harus
Maiden
penuh
passed
tuh.
her trials and was
Oke.
crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Luna City vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there,
Minimal 2 berarti ya.
still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop
Tetep
the
bengku
spread.
nyangkut anjirin nunggu
Precisely.
fasenya naik. Inikah tempatnya?
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And
Yeah,
who can
obviously.
wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you...
It is me. It is I. The fabulous dancer rover. Damn, girl. Wow. Klang. Huh? What was that vision? Udah di dalam aja tiba-tiba. Now, where is our girl? Itu dia.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
Yup.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Ah, interesting.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Ya. Sure. Itu bukan nyentuh ya, tolong. Itu
The question
itu nggak nyentuh sama sekali ya.
is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Yep. It's become
This
more
connection
complicated
formed
now.
between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Ah iya ya kan dia skillnya dia basic attack-nya dia pakai 3 sword itu kan.
Yes. Did you see them too?
Lambat banget aku nangkap anjir.
Placing the 3 swords on their
Kalau udah nggak asing banget aku
pedestals
dengarnya
should
Sword
break
of
the seal
Vanity.
of the main tower.
Sword of Vanity.
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Waduh. Agak sedih ya.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Simple ya.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Ya. Iya terbang. Oh berarti vision yang tadi kita lihat itu 2 pedang lainnya ya. Ya. Pas kita mau ngebuka sealnya. Lah. Wow, keren sih.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Sometimes tapi dia nggak terbang anjir.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Idem.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Batu foam.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oke. Agak awkward ya pausnya. Irvine. Wah, beautiful sih. Kita di sini udah Inolum. Salah, belum mengerti. Tadi ada ini. Oh.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Di pangku nggak sih? Mendadak perfin.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Sorry.
Afraid foam was
I'm sorry.
that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am.
You are afraid.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Apa tuh?
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Dia takut.
happen again.
That's cute.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Apa tuh? Oop. Oop.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue.
Emang kenapa kalau cewek
Legends
NH
speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark
menjadi
tide.
yaoi?
I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Oke.
If the Thenodian created the dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Oke. And from the south, okay. Got it here. Thank you. Last. Oke. Oh, dia nyimpan api buat kebakar. Hilang dong.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, langsung aja ternyata. Terus ngarahin.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Ada 3 ya? 2.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Gitu. Ini apa? Gravity calibration. Instinct ready. river. Oke. Kuning berarti ke atas. Hijau ke samping. That's cool.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Dalam.
I sense your weakness.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Okay.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Kita berputar ke biru.
Wind, guide me.
Dalam.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up.
Loh, kebalik.
You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Sebelum itu,
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
yep.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself.
Ah,
Gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
ah, interesting. Tadinya the dark tide nih ini air, cuman ke invert.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Otomatis gini dia ikannya. BTW kenapa rovernya spektro? Kenapa nggak?
There it is, up there.
Oh,
But
emang ku ganti
judging
deh.
by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Sama kayak yang dipakai sama ini Loti kayaknya. Gak tahu sih. Back to blue. Back to normal gravity.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
This should do the trick.
Sure. Langsung saja. Blam.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Oh. Tapi emang ku ganti spektro sih, soalnya sending spektronya udah C2. Bentar. Ini buat semua elemen atribut forte-nya rover kan. Ini sengaja ku simpan ini, nggak aku masukin ke Havoc. Buat ke Aero. Mau aku maksin Aero yang ntar. Let's go Kertecia. Nice. Dia capek.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Oh gitu.
Up
Oke.
ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the
Dia
past
langsung,
behind.
oh kalau quest langsung C5 ya. Oke.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Itu khusus Havoc ya. Kalau gitu ntar bakal aku naikin Havocnya. I see chest.
Wind guide me. Seems like a new discovery.
rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the
Tiba ada
past.
kembang api.
Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Jauh ya. Jauh jemputnya tuh.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I'm counting on you, Fom. We're counting on you.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My love is flashing before my eyes. Dramatic banget. Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me?
No?
Your smile
Not at
is
all.
rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Thank you. Sword. Lah. Pedangnya nggak ditancap. In the door of unity, transfer it to the near and just in the direction of the gravity. Okay. Where the F I am? Lalu kita kembali.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we...
Ah. Lagi.
No longer shall
Two more to go.
these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Will I?
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Ow. You okay, Abby?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Well, I'm sorry, Abby.
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished.
Agak kasihan sih.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Ginger. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
But I'm not
The
maiden.
Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
I believe in you, Cardathea.
Is there anything else?
It is you.
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the Coruscants too.
Huh?
Aho?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
as well.
Tidur mulu.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Ya, definitely. Santai lah.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What did he?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why
that
it's so
sucks.
hard to get a good bite.
Gen, coba makan dong.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
Okay.
Might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals.
It's a
Keep
bit
an eye on
better.
this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Thank you, Abby.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid the class. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about
Oh, damn it.
morning stroll? It's Riptide's playing you. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep tides. Well, this is where our paths must part.
Kenapa tuh?
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Agak kasihan.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Acid Discord.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Just the neighbor Aslan will solo in the aisle while Steve will stay on build. Current sister, let the sky, the land, and the seas be unite. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway.
Yep.
There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Tiba-tiba muncul wing ray.
Tight. Don't go falling off. Wind, guide me.
Gak hidup nih.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Hijau berarti ya, samping.
Grab on tight.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
I don't know how.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Hey?
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Missing belonging attack above the hill platform will cause a statue of divine justice to ascend. Okay. Lam. Wow.
Is this really okay?
Rusak anjir.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
I like that idea. As simple as that. Great, huh?
Even these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
I saw something.
It's Hogness.
Oh goodness.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves.
Yeah.
The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
But first, let me take this. Thank you.
Cherish every gain.
Thank you very much. You take care of that.
Let go now. How are you feeling?
And this.
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
The mean you're fine. Blue. Boop.
Remnants of the past.
That is short.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Yes,
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Butuh WD nih menurut gue. Bisa perut WD aja tuh lepas tuh pedangnya.
It's identical to the last statue.
Yeah, I know. You don't say.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Ah.
Leave it to me.
Agak jauh ya.
Moment of resonance.
Lama.
I sense your weakness.
Easy. Easy peasy.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
What about my part? Just fighting.
We're still missing an area.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Strike in the shadows.
Kena.
One more time. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Ya kabur.
Hopefully this helps.
I saw something.
An unexpected discovery.
Ya Ewa nggak bisa diambil. Tapi itu muter lagi ya. Udah ada ya. Ini hijau. Hijau.
Cardathia?
For that.
I'm ready.
Where is it? Okay.
Remnants of the past.
Wee. Nabrak. Wah.
Wind, guide me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
The hour is upon us.
Lam.
No hesitation.
Easy. Lam.
It's been a long time since I saw this place.
Yoi, Miraihan. Welcome.
So beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. we have more.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Let's go.
Remnants of the past.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
It's okay.
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
It's okay. I am strong.
no traps.
Of course.
How does it feel to trust me?
Itu pertanyaan.
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Good boy, Foam.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Yep.
What you said back there. Thank you.
You're welcome, lady. One more to go. Karbiter.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonant.
Ngapain desah aja?
Why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. The support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise. You saw that too? Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
Agree.
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
One more to go.
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian.
Of course.
That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Not so bad.
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
Maybe.
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodian's. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
Let's go there.
Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Same as before.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, they are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the... We hoped he would bring us the truth. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
Sure. Alah, gak ada makanan aku. Kecewa. Gak ada tempat masak kah?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to... You should get some rest.
Good night.
It's late.
Oh well.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
So a portion of energy was...
Do you trust Cordelia?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling... You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what it might become an elixir? Or perhaps I've watched it happen far too many. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your...
I found several things, which may...
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And I will be there when your journey ends.
Okay.
What?
Abby.
My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
Ah.
The source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cordelia?
I guess. Bisa di atas tuh orang. Ya sampai situ dia anjir. Jauh amat mainnya neng-neng. Kawan, tolong. Tolong, Pak. Pak.
Sorry I woke you.
I don't mind.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
Nah. You're a good person.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. Ah.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Whee! I love this wing. Ah, dia auto tuh.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
Gerakin manual anjir, lewat mulu.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning, Cinderella.
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Constria?
Okay, that's creepy.
I just wanted to know how.
So you do care.
Not fun at all.
My efforts weren't wasted.
Hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
What painting? Ah, that. Door of Unity. Yep.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is.
Strike through the shadows.
Hopefully that the end has come.
Damn. Bisa langsung ditarik. Nyangkut gak sih? Bisa dong. Gitu aja.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Begitu aja. The heck? Ya oke sih. Mempermudah.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackle.
But how?
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
Moment of resonance.
Bye. Kena kekuatan bos. Udah kena.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
What idea? Oh. Leak smashing on the legs of the back chains. Dari tadi semua idenya agak kasar ya.
Impressive.
So brutal, Rover.
Same as before.
You gain. You should have know how to give up. Cadento. Ah, apa?
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Easy.
Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
Gak lihat.
The end has come.
Lam. Ultinya Rover tuh nggak heal. Easy.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Ya,
The hour is upon us.
banyak amat tuh di buff. Itu parah.
No hesitation.
He's finally been freed.
I don't think so. Not yet, I guess.
Smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Lah.
Wind, guide me. Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Cadanto.
Leave it to me.
With honor, I'll defeat
Moment of
you.
resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Strike in the shadows. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike in the shadows.
He's a tough cookie.
Mau ngapain nanti?
Huh?
Ya mau makan.
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Nice. Continues. At last, the last sword. Back to normal gravity.
Denise, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Well, good to you, Abby. Good
Looks
to you.
like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, It immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodians' endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time? Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. My preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
I will.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
But why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
At last, the true form.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
It's alright. Because I am here.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Di split ya, bukan di merge, kan dimintanya di merge. Gak tahu sih.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Tavin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
Oh, that's a good word.
A person of true character
Good
should never
one,
be
Cinderella.
defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Apa tuh?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. we're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Yoi.
But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
That's enough. I'm a pro player. Third list. Nah, third list. Here, divine gravity.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Damn. Bentar, aduh. Ow. Ow.
Show begins.
Gal. Tinggal. Oh, nggak bisa mati kita.
None shall whisper.
The purge has come.
Kena.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators. Your own power. Useless.
Wow.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. There's no turning back. No retreat. At least, run, damn it!
Wah, anjir keren banget.
Those blessings to my past. Seek out a future. Where I am your blade, we'll find it together. Righteous one.
Aero Rover.
Rise. Judgment strike.
Plang. Lam.
The end has come.
Blam. Nice. Yes, mommy.
Seek out a future. Where I am your blade, we'll find it together.
You will live. I'm the main character.
Frequency in her body is already.
is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Of course, it's okay.
Imperator.
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
Actually, not. I'm sorry.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shadow.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Vesalius?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian.
Okay.
After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway? As long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me.
MVP Cantarella.
Found power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No, it was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived, or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Of course.
Call her Cardathia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Take these words to the Vesalius. From this day force. You are free. Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow.
True.
I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Beautiful. Absolute cinema.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I
If you
was
like.
and my past aspirations are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
I'm fine. I'm a gentleman. Pullover.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Damn.
I cannot fall now.
Hey, hello. Good.
No war is
Welcome.
Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be impressed by the Threnodian.
Now.
Be free. Light, come hither!
Wow.
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Wow. Oke, kita take a break sejenak. Aku mau sholat plus makan siang dulu. Kalian liatin aja nih si idol ya. I'll see you soon.
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Gardathea the Knight. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Gardathea the Knight. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Oh, smells so good. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Oh, smells so good. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
and the wicked Threnodian.
And the victor is Gardathea the Knight. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
I'm back.
Oh, smells so good.
Let's continue. Kecil. Okay. We're the same. We're twins now.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh? Same reaction.
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
Interesting.
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Nice.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
Kayak penjahat ya.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you
Well,
a chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well,
Kata
my
Cia
one
the Knight.
creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
You are strong though.
A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant.
Mana
That
put.
does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely.
Then it is agreed.
Kata Cia.
One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And
I'll
you?
go later.
Okay. Let's see. Is Cantarella is okay. Isilia mention.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Of course I won't.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She's fine.
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Ah,
what's this?
Thank
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each
Well,
head
thank you.
of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
My pleasure.
Is that the only one?
Nagi.
You wish for more? Or is there something else?
I want your
you do?
position.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
And what's
Before I
that?
forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
Goodbye.
More tea before you go.
The Maiden.
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cardathia Sonora.
Nice.
The inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
The power to split and merge matter.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Nice. Very nice. Ini dulu. Kita naikin dulu. Ini udah naik duluan. Sekarang nggak ya? Estimate an attack while outburst dance and sense of resistance to interruption for. Oh, nice. Music interrupt. Bagus. Suggest.
This power, it's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
Go. Upgrade dulu rover ya. 60. Enggak ya.
The power to split and
I will be there for everyone, the world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
Nice. More of it. Terbang sih. And where is it? Di mana itu? Oh, ini. Nice. Sekalian ya ambil yang banyak.
My nightly instinct says
This way. 2. Nih. Itu.
I can fly too.
Hello. Meow. Hah? Gak ada apa-apa ini. Tuh, gak ada apa-apa. Oke, itu. Terakhir. Udah.
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone. This power, it's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
Nah, ini dia. Itu. Inert metallic grip. Berapa tadi? Satu lagi. Reactive metallic grip.
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Salah. Masih ini.
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Nice.
The power to...
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Wind be my blade.
Quest. Tuh.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded.
Bombarded?
Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
Tempat yang sama dia nyanyi.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Let's go.
Should we go now?
Yep.
Yes. With the Thenodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
Is it Prelova? Damn.
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity. Cardathia is missing. It is indeed. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off...
Caution is indeed a virtue. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganese. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences...
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel. a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory, fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguena enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Ragunesi. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest.
Okay.
Look! A Wingray right here! Here. It can give us a lift. My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Di atas kah?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
Above the clouds. Wah.
Griffin's fortress.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now?
Abby?
Abby?
Abby's gone.
Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or special echo? She was here before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
Ayo lu. The sword.
an echo that awaits a true warrior.
Okay.
Seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles?
Many foes.
Looks
Once
like I've
tried.
made my first friend here. Oh. So, this is Septimont.
Wah. Where are you going? Alone.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead. Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, probably. I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it work.
Yo.
These must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this land.
Jump.
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Kuat dong. Like. Yui. Now, what inside? Ah, lupa.
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
Phase berapa emang? Baru phase 3. Oh, union levelnya ya. Kira dari main quest, dari union level naiknya. Ah. Akhirnya kita sampai di ujung. Ini apa ini?
I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated.
Blue Furies?
Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey.
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
From Huanglong.
I've met some visitors from Huanglong before. Proper folk, polite as can be. They do tend to speak in riddles, though. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Aye, Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm looking for someone.
Or not?
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've... Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Dragonese we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathea and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Definitely. With her unique clothes.
Half human, half lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage Tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathea take on Septimont's guardian echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
Hey.
As for that Order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Panggil emak.
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much, kind sir.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
And you are...
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
Buling.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
Hilang. Demit anjir. Hello, girl.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Regonesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think it tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've all in Septimont. Strong, emotional. She was once just a Griffon statue. It's a kind of testament. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont. It said they even met her. But after that, it was the last time the set. Maybe they saw we could handle things. If that's the case, Sin.
Wait.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay. Oh, ini belum gua ambil. Daily quest, side quest. Defiant, ya. Amity. Naikin, oh, terus naikin union level. Kalau gitu mah.
Slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh.
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked will face judgment! will face judgment. Purging all evil. I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment. Will you be my blade? The wicked will face judgment.
Okay.
One with the sounds.
Mm-hmm. Level masih jauh. Masih jauh ini level.
Wind, guide me.
Apa?
Not bad! Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first. All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper, so you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
You know nothing, Looper. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Looper's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
Bernhard?
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength. I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
Yeah, sure.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it. I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
Oh well. What? What?
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cardathia? Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsenosa.
Arsenosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Cardathia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
Yeah, sure.
True. But what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game.
Wow.
They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right.
Serve them right indeed.
If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got.
Yep.
Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathia, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
Excuse me, ma'am. I want to register.
Hi there. Is team registration still open?
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Wuthering wave.
I take it you are referring to the two of us. The star does suit you well. All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
Apa tuh?
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are two stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the two of us. Is it 2-on-2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
I was born ready.
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Let's go. Let's start the
Are
fight.
you ready for the Gladiators Aegon? Happy hunting, Gladiators.
Perfect teamwork. Make quite the hunting party.
Yoi. Easy.
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! Haven't felt this alive in ages! I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
And these are...
Tadars. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more
Cute.
fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
They're just as lively as the baby griffon I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh!
What?
Oh! Contender please! Sign for me!
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio?
Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
It comes with a job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go. We made it out. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky. no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
What?
Is this Kartor also from House Silva?
Not exactly.
Lagi sampai sini sepertinya. Saya sudah lelah.
Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
Terima kasih buat yang nonton. Sampai berjumpa di live berikutnya. Bye.
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.